Welcome back, everyone, to Tales of Arise. Okay, hopefully I don't have issues today. Hopefully I can actually get stuff done. Hopefully. Because I keep getting... stuff keeps coming up. So let's get moving. Don't know where I was last. Oh yeah, here. Because I did try to do some stuff earlier, but I was exhausted. Let's go save Zephyr! Saved Zephyr. Yeah, this gets me slightly confused.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still afraid, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
None shall escape my judgment!
Here I come!
Seal!
Fall back! Abort! Mission! Abort! Mission! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
None shall escape!
Crush, hack.
Rising Wyvern!
There. Crushed.
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyrus, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, Embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you. Together, no wall can hold you back. And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts.
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone.
finally made it!
Your reign is over right now. You hear me, Cannibals?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Menik?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyrus in the flesh.
You mean a Renan Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissidents!
We need to hurry. Otherwise he'll...
Okay then.
Here without a fight.
Not saving Zephyr.
I'm out of ammo.
Over limit.
Blah, blah, blah. Sweet now. Raging cascade.
Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
No Scarlet Outpost, but okay.
Swallow blade! Eat dirt!
With darkness.
Here I go! Mission! Rising Warrior! Abort! Mission! It's over!
Cannibal.
I'll be saving this one.
I know all. With
Damn
this,
it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
yeah, so I know a lot. I think I know the entire game, all the game. But that crap. It was absolute bull. That was bull crap.
Dad, please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Law. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Law. I can't see you. Are you there? Law. Law. Listen. I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't. And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Mennick of all people.
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is. There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this. He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle. You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure? You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own two hands, Mennick. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without Astral Arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
Yeah. Sorry, Laura, you're gonna have to wait. At least one quest.
We've reached our destination.
Is that the Zeugle we're looking for?
Go no further! Scion Instant! Vanquish Zeugle! These ones can run rings around us.
Hey. I was gonna try to use the overload, but quickly. Alright, let's see how that goes. Okay, Ganabelt's
We've
fight.
reached our destination.
I actually despise Ganabelt's fight.
Yeah!
Thanks again for helping. The sooner we open the path for us, the better. Wait, what?
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
Okay, oh. I'm an idiot.
We've reached our destination.
Is that the Zeugle we're looking for? An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished! Not today! This one's gonna be tough.
Sorry about that. the heck?
We've reached our destination.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you all again. How'd it go? Are the Zeugles gone now? Yeah, we more or less cleared them out. You should be able to use the path again, no problem now.
Gotcha.
Great. Load off my back. Thanks for taking care of that. You're a good guy. I'm going to check it out then. Safe travels, everyone. Okay, so the position I am in right now is I have a dog on the wire to my headset. I have her forcefully pushing it so I have to pet her, so I can't use the keyboard. Okay, we're good.
We've reached our destination.
Fight.
Out of our way! You'll have no mercy! Bring them down! Here I go! I'm only getting started! Where are you going? Lightning orb! May 1,000 gales carry you Well then, let's keep moving.
That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away, and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other.
Alright, let's time for the trap. Yep.
Go no further!
Bring it down!
Well, this thing is nice for easy breaks.
I need to be stronger.
It must have had Athalia. It must have had Athalia. Get that huge shield. I got it. I'll smash it to pieces. His eyes went to win well. What the?
No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
I'm all charged up! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
Then we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
This is...
Got it. Whew.
No complaints here.
Right, here goes! For my lord!
You think that shield will save you?
Split it open! Be my guest! This one's mine! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nicely done.
This place looks completely different from Baldur's Gate.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renin's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's us Danans who built the structure, you know. How would we know what Renan's like?
Who cares? What's her... It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Punch that gun out of your hands! Fall back! Engage! It's over! Rising water! Mission! Fall back! Rising water! I'm on it!
Nicely done.
Hey!
Yes!
No choice! I see one, eh?
Now you see what I can do!
Take this! Shield! Burn! We're not mad!
I'll take my revenge on astral energy!
Say no more!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Take down their defenses. Feisty one, eh?
More for the Cobra!
Eat this! Blazing Wyvern! Be my guest. We're not finished!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come! You're finished!
Done. What's this? There's always room for improvement.
Gotta break through!
No shield can stand up to these fists. Engaging! Support! Mission! Support! Mission!
You're finished!
Now you see what I can do!
Like deal? No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
I really owe you one.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Any injuries?
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
I thought the cutscene was gonna be longer. Kinda. I did something.
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard! Giving us the runaround.
Just keep appearing out of nowhere.
Go no further!
My judgment! The true power of the blazing sword.
It's only as strong as the one who wields it.
You truly mean that? Thank you.
Down here.
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why? I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
Ah, this thing. Yeah. This thing. We're gonna have to fight this later. Sometimes there was, ignore the phrase. I'm trying to check something. I'm clicking the wrong thing.
Now you flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
No sooner said than done.
Eat this! Alex Storm!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I guess we can take this?
Does it really matter? We're literally infiltrating this, so we can take it. We can use that last one.
Out of our way.
I'll finish you here and now!
Sorry about that. I had to move the dog.
Seems about right to me.
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Seriously! You are back to trying to lay on the keyboard. I have to go. Okay, she's laying over there. But I might have to go grab the controller with how she's doing stuff. Where did that go? There's an owl in here.
Do you
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
I wonder how I checked that. Not art. What is it next? There is one owl in this game that is missable. Just one. No, no art for you.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Dang it.
Right, here goes! Engaging! Rising Wyvern! We're not finished! An astral arc?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Vanquish darkness. Back into the fray.
Release! Take this! First strike! You're finished! What you It's over!
Watch him, Pig. Nothing.
You're finished!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
They've really got us on the
Just
ropes.
about got
Don't forget
every
to heal your
combination.
wounds.
Crap, this elevator struck too. I'm sure if we look around the floor, we'll find a key or something that can help.
Ow! Bring him down! I'll run you through! Rising Wyvern!
Is that death-smelling art?
Save you!
Now I've seen everything.
This one's all mine!
Flying freeze!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay, this is easy. Easier than I thought. These are astral berries made of energy, and he just smashes them like a freaking glass. That is It'll work for now. That's a lot. That definitely is not safe. I know, but I know how much energy
Well then, let's keep moving.
the sword gives out, but the fact that Rinwell is tossing astral energy like that with all the other elements except darkness. At Elfin? And using it, and then both of them are attacking. It's making. Just think about how brutal that could be.
Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, though.
What floor are we on? 2. Equipment.
Let me help. You're mine.
You have to keep laws ready because of what's coming up.
We managed to pull through.
What's this thing?
Go no further.
The red armor.
Here's a healing arm. I can't heal you forever.
think it's control. Still standing and with a lot. The output of damage that would do to your body.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
I think it's the only owl in here. Yeah, that's the only owl in here.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Turn on the elevator.
You think the elevator's activated now?
Yeah.
Let's check and find out. We're coming for you, Ganabelt.
I don't like this fight. The Ganabel fight's a royal pain in the neck.
It'll be a breeze.
Are you guys just waiting in the elevator? Seriously, are they just waiting in the elevator? It feels like it. I saw that coming. I hate these red knights. This Red Knight is still a pain. Ganabel's worse. There we go,
Knowing
stupid
when we're in
knight.
too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard. Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you, Ganabelt.
Heal. Save.
Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a run-in weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
Okay. This fight, I hate.
Ganabelt!
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you'd jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
No. He can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing.
I, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
Okay, hopefully it's a lot better. Need to wait for.
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice! Armor won't save you!
Here, let me help. First aid!
I'm on it! Blink and you'll miss! Try harder! Now! Here I come!
I'm getting better at my dodging. I used to be great at it with Zillia, but Tales of Zillia. I beat a boss by only dodging it. Insane.
Leave this to me.
Hopefully I can take him. There's one event in this fight I hate. It makes him the worst lord to me. Fight-wise. This fight, this event. No, he's not doing it yet. Here it is. This!
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
Here, we take another assault from that arc, we're done for!
That mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
Here's a healing arc. Raging cascade. Thank you.
I wasn't expecting him to just straight up teleport. I'm gonna test something even though I shouldn't.
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You were even astral arts?
That's my cue.
What the heck?
Of your rebellion.
Everyone wasn't hopeful on health, but that.
Wishes to fight the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you. I had no choice.
That's why I hate fighting this guy.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Parried by every attack.
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
And where are you going?
Not much. I'm fighting Ganabelt now. My least favorite fight in the game.
I think not.
The barrier's been broken! Everyone, focus your attack!
You pay for what you did!
Magic Kazam! In here! You're mine!
Okay, the event should be here in a sec.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Just getting started! Drink deep the despair!
Okay, it started. Stupid thing.
If this keeps up...
Wait, what the heck?
Commands all the astral flame. Ignite!
This one's mine!
Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing! You're finished!
Lightning condensed! Here, let me help!
Stand bathed in heavenly light! Whilst thou bows before the gates of air! Come forth, divine lightning! The end is imminent! Indignation! Insignificant worm! Now return to dust! You're mine!
Stupid effect.
Take another assault from that arc, we're done for! That mirage he creates! It can channel all of his energy!
Then I guess... You gotta get in quick and hit him hard!
It's over! Here I come! You pay for that!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine! Roach's Fury! Try harder! It's on! Here!
Anything enormous!
I'm gonna have to use an orange gel first. Safe battle. Yeah. But considering how the theme is, the theme of what they went for here, it makes sense. Okay, I gotta just dodge like a maniac. Okay. Stupid clones!
and you'll miss it. Orochi's fury! Get
I'm hitting the dodge button! What the heck?
blink and you'll miss it.
Vanquish darkness. Here goes.
Life bottle, Shion.
Blink and you'll miss it.
I'm all stuffed up. Field.
Now you're just spamming that stupid move.
Let me help.
I can carve through arms.
In here. Ready. More for the stockpile. Orochi's fury. Raging field.
Over.
In the wind. Running dreams.
Slice you in two.
Dance in the wind. Where are you going? Field.
I only went for like 20 minutes. I got back later than I thought I would, so it wasn't really anything. I tried to go, but I just kind of dropped after a few minutes. I basically got right to a point before the whole Zephyr thing. It's missing a stream isn't anything to worry about.
Here, let me help.
You are joking with me, game.
This can't be.
Will I get everybody up?
Drink deep
No.
the despair.
That's game. Don't have anything left.
Still going? I'll finish him first.
That's game.
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee, I, who commands all the astral planes, whilst thou art
Complete idiot.
fire into nothing, I,
But it's more his
heavenly light, whilst thou
attitude,
before the gates of
would be the best way to put it.
come forth, divine
As a person, he's not a bad guy, but it's more his attitude than anything.
insignificant worm, now return to dust.
Raging cascades. Seal.
Drink deep the despair.
I'll be saving this one.
How the heck are you still alive, Winwell?
In here.
Seriously, how?
For the stockpile.
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee, I, who commands all the astral planes,
To start off with,
whilst thou art
yes.
to expire
What's the best way to...
I, who stand bathed in heavenly light,
I'll be saving
whilst thou cowerest before the gates of
Okay, without going to much spoilers, he's...
the end is imminent. Insignificant.
How the heck are you still alive, Winwell? I'm honestly surprised.
just what the doctor ordered.
Drink deep the despair.
Light astral energy. Photon flash.
Whilst the depths
She just took 2 of those to the face point blank.
The doctor ordered.
I, who commands all the astral planes,
Dream. Hit. Here's
whilst
another.
thou art cursed to expire
Raging
into nothing.
cascades. Spread.
I, who stands bathed in heavenly light,
Air thrust.
whilst thou cowerest before the gates of hell. Come
Dance in the
forth,
wind.
divine
Air
lightning.
thrust.
The end is imminent.
What's the best way to put it for him?
Insignificant
Um,
worm, now return to dust. Drink
Not an idiot, but
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the
clueless.
air thrust.
whilst the depths of despair consume thee.
Extremely clueless.
Commands all the astral planes,
Energy.
whilst thou
I think that's the best way I can put this.
nothing.
At least that's how he started off.
I, who stand bathed in heavenly light,
Vanquish
whilst thou
darkness!
cowerest before the gates of hell. Come forth, divine lightning! The end is imminent. Indignation!
How?
Significant worm, now return to dust.
Light astral energy! Photon flash!
Drink deep the
Light
despair.
astral energy!
I, who am united with the abyss.
Better! Here's another!
Whilst the
Vanquish
depths of
darkness.
despair consume thee.
Yeah.
Commands all the astral plane
Cold Reverie was literally
to expire into nothing.
made just to, as a
I, who stand
finish up
bathed in
Vanquish
heavenly light,
darkness!
of stuff that couldn't fit in anything.
before the gates of hell.
Divine strength!
Come forth, divine
I
light.
think they even admitted that.
The end is imminent. Indignation. Insignificant worm, now return to dust.
Here goes! Bullseye!
Drink deep the
Light
despair.
astral energy!
I, who
Photon
am
flash!
united with the
Light
abyss.
astral energy! Better!
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee. I, who commands all the astral plane,
Okay, I like this guy, whoever you're talking about.
fire into nothing.
Divine strength!
I, who stand bathed in heavenly
Cause
Go get
that
powers before
that just came out of nowhere.
come forth, divine lightning.
divine strength!
The end is imminent.
How are you still standing, Winwell?
Insignificant worm, now return to dust.
Hit!
Drink deep the despair.
Vanquish darkness!
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee.
Divine strength!
I, who commands all
Light
the
astral
astral
energy!
plane,
Bullseye!
whilst thou art cursed to expire into
Here's
nothing.
another!
I, who stands bathed in heavenly light,
Here goes!
whilst thou
Bullseye.
cowerest before the gates of
Here
hell.
goes! Bullseye!
Oh, I think this is something else.
Forth, divine
Just
lightning.
what the doctor ordered!
The end is imminent. Indignation.
How am I still alive?
Insignificant worm, now return to dust.
Here goes! One last one!
Drink deep the despair.
Light astral vanquish darkness! Divine strength!
Whilst the depths of despair consume.
Get toasty!
Everyone just revives to do this.
Have you learned your lesson? No, not yet. For the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not. Shut your stupid mouth and No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will... it's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the Blazing Sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balseph was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Wow, look at you! You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Dahnan heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally, I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hootle.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Dahnan hero once upon a time? He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renan foe and perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
Okay, first one, Ganabel's neck. Technically, he could have survived his neck breaking like that, but on the other hand, he would have been paralyzed from the neck down. He would not have been moving. But he could have stayed alive. Of course, he was just gonna sit there and die because no one was gonna help him. But, yeah. And Shionne's outfit. Is there any way to... Wait, that's not what I mean. Oh, that. From the game this is from, I think that is actually like a scanner or something. I could be wrong, oh, on that. 1 second, I'm checking. I think it's from Scarlet Nexus. What the... I don't know what these are from anyway, then. I know they're from something. They had a crossover with... This game has Scarlet Nexus DLC, but I don't know what this set's from particularly. Wait a minute. Field got no. No. I need system. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Here we go. The what the heck is? Okay, I'm gonna say this. What the heck is cast time after that Emma build?
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zeugles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, We should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
It would fit him better for the techno suit, but it would also fit him better later on when we're in a certain point. At the point we're at right now, I feel the armor right now actually fits him decently. Also, thanks, Miss. Next time I'll bring my mommy with me. I'd love that. I can't wait to see you too. Hey, you're that woman who... have we met before? Sorry, no, just thinking out loud.
Yeah.
Hey, you're the guy who helped liberate Calaglia. That was impressive stuff for what you did. I wonder what all the people I ratted on are going to do with me. Grab me out of here? Maybe even lynch me? I don't blame me after everything I've done. Thought you had parents you were looking after. Yeah, well, they died. What the hell was I thinking back then? What you did might have been wrong, but you're still alive. As long as you are, it's never too late to turn things around. Don't throw the rest of your life away simply because of hindsight. So you're telling me to start living for others now, not just my parents? Easy for you to say. You're a big hero. You can take it or leave it. I'm just telling you what I do in your shoes. Be glad you're not. What is it you're going to do now instead? Trying to liberate Dana so that nobody like you has to make those sorts of hard choices ever again. Yeah, that's about what I expected to hear. There's no way anyone will ever forgive a dirty traitor like me if I have to do something. It's a combination of toxic positivity, okay. Combination of toxic positivity, generational shift, and everyone being too sensitive nowadays. Combination of all of that.
We finally made it.
Right.
Well? Got it.
Right.
That's a hard call. Okay. Fast travel here.
We've reached our destination. That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
If I had to give a top spot to the worst dub, Alyssa. The best dub? I would give Angie's up there, Green is up there, and Emma's up there. All of them are up there, Lloyd too. Best dub though, I would give...
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Ash and Estelle. I can understand that, but when it comes to Alyssa's dub for me, it just sounds... What's the best way to put this? Like nails on a chalk... starting off, it sounded like nails on a chalkboard to me. Rufus wasn't bad. Being bad, yeah, but it wasn't. But Alyssa's still topped the chart on me for worst dub. Yuna, yeah, I say, not bad, not good, and Ka was monotone. Yuna's actor felt like he was at least trying. Kat's actor just felt like he was... just felt like he was there, and it was just monotone. How are things going with those Zoogles out in the Netherlands? Better than that. We got rid of them all for you. They should be safe for a while. Damn. Nice job. That should make it a lot easier for folks to return their homes. Much appreciated. You really think things are going to be okay for people once they're back? I mean, think about it. Anybody who got arrested has to realize someone reported them. We made it clear that the latest what to clean. Retribution is forbidden. You can't really expect to feel legit. I know a rule isn't going to be enough, trust me. I'm not naive. We all have to face each other and find our paths as best we can before we move on. Yeah, I guess you can't pretend like nothing ever happened. Wait, Kat wasn't a Kat's actor or the fire? Which one? Which one? So many characters. Okay, yeah, I can see that.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Brecken, is there anything I can help you out with around here?
Right.
You bet. Could I ask you to go around and survey some folks? What kind of survey? You got a lot of opinions about how to make this town a better place to live. I guess because of the constant surveillance we all under, we'll have yet to find a voice. So, to figure out what people are mind, you think going to them and asking them straight up is your best bet? Zach, can I count you in? Yeah, and I think I can handle that. I'm used to going around and talking to people. You don't mind, do you, Alvin? No means, let's get straight to work. Gee, thank you too, then starters, let's have you ask a handful of people around town, see how that goes. Okay. Okay, when it comes to that, blaming the director is one thing, but the studio that's with them should also be blamed, because they will sometimes try to force actors in the roles they should not be in. While we were out gathering opinions for Tansy, I got something for you to pass from the Silver Swords. Tell them to let us watch and start trading freely already. The bright eyes are gone, so I don't see what the hold up is. Between you and me, our neighboring Rome Caligula said I got liberated totally before we did, right? We're over here freezing our butts off, waiting for things to open up. They could already be well underway developing a trade. Make sure you tell them that. All that. I don't want us getting left behind by the competition. There's only a okay, this is gonna be an odd one, but this is the misconception a lot of people have. A lot of people think they can. A lot of them think they can properly speak English. But no, they can speak enough English to get through situations, but to understand the nuances of something, no. I have not watched the Fire Force dub either, because I do not want to be, because I hard off his dub. What would I change about Cecil then, you ask? Well, there's one thing that comes to mind. The execution from the Central Plaza. You should really prioritize getting rid of that. Every time I come across that thing, I can feel myself tense up. You understand why, right? Just looking at it puts me on edge. There's only a few dubs I will actually watch.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
And that's very far and in between.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
My thing with the One Piece dub is, okay, my first actual experience with One Piece.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Couldn't remember them all off the top of my head. Which is not gonna happen. Code Geass is one I can name off the top of my head. It's one of the main ones. I don't mind either way. But it's more of it's the classics I can stand dub, since back then there was a lot more emotion put back into it. You asked me what they wanted out of Cecil then, and it could be anything at all? Well, in that case, there's the whole kind of prison system beneath Ganonfeld's old manor, remember? I was locked up in there. I don't care what you do to get rid of it. Bury it, blow it up, whatever. Just make sure that place will never be used as a prison again.
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan.
Yeah, but I can... Code Geass is one of the few I can... But Code Geass... And it's the old classics I can watch dub. Because they put actual emotion into them.
We finally made it.
Nowadays, if some big anime is getting a dub, they just try to find the... Black Bella is also better dubbed. That, yes. But now, if they try to make a big anime, dub it nowadays, it's like, we need to get this famous person, this famous person.
I see.
See, if we want to execute platform, we definitely can't blame him for that.
Alright.
Launch has got a good point too, we should definitely prioritize that as well. The problem is what to do about the underground prison complex. Believe me when I say I want that place sealed off as much as anyone, but there's a lingering resident there making things difficult. Talking about Azugal? Yep, it's locked up inside a cell at least. But everybody's too afraid to go inside the prison with it around. So get rid of it and problem solved, right? You did at first. I feel bad asking you for so many tough favors. Here are the keys to the cell. That thing is better and big and nasty, even by Zoogle stands. So watch yourself in there. Okay, I need to go buy stuff. Where was the shop? Yeah. There's the end.
We finally made it.
Yeah. I read Black Butler up to a certain point, and then I just went. Then it just felt like it was getting kinda. What's the best way to put it? Yes, no. Yes and no? Yes, but it's so complicated, cause he's the. Okay, spoiler warnings for anybody who doesn't want spoiled. Okay, he's neither really, cause he is. He's neither and both. What do you guys want? Did you come here to take me away? No, we're here to shut down and seal off the prison complex on the floor. Want to get rid of this place? You mean I have to leave here? You're telling me you're here because you want to be here? Are you telling me you're a worse snitch, aren't you? Well, you can tell just in the way this guy is acting. You're afraid someone you added on you getting payback, so you decide to hide here and lay low, didn't you? Wait to hunt them in before they did the same thing to me. Self-defense, I should be punished for that today. We're all under that kind of pressure. If you talk to them, maybe you'll be able to come down to understanding. Hell no, I can't just hand myself in on them. They kill me as soon as they spit on me. What are you going to do then? You can't hide forever. You can't stay here or find another place to hide. Underground waterway, I bet that might work. Someone sort of tell me to keep running. I don't see why you don't just get out of Cicelo then. Because no village will take in a total stranger like me. Plus, it's cold outside the capital. No way I can survive. So you're just gonna spend the rest of your life hiding in fear underground? What kind of way to live with that? But kid, why do you care so much about how a scumbag like me lives my life? No, I'm not sure why, but I think if you can find a way to start over it, you'll feel a lot better about it. It makes sense so damn easy. Well, it ain't. You remind me of that older guy that you broadcast getting actually talked a lot like you. I'm reminding people not to be like him. Ton of sold around. Well, I had time. I wouldn't be in this mess if I could. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. You dead, then hold on to it and never let go. Damn it. Why'd you have to go and sound like that rebel? Now I'll have to get my sorry ass moving again. And if I go, we'll meet people I snitched on and apologize. You really think I can start over? Yeah, really sincere about it. Alright, I'm gonna trust you, stranger. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might take some time, but I think they'll get...
This looks like the cell. Once we open it, we're in for fate. Are we ready? Back off, bro.
Eventually.
Grim Reapers don't exactly have genders. the other CL and CL thing is complicated because of alright, that's a target, let's get to war. It's complicated because
I have a bad feeling about it.
that is not what I meant to do. Damn it, why does that keep opening? You can understand it complicated if you just look at the finer details. If you look at the finer details, complicated. Because I read the manga and I'm still slightly confused on some of the finer details. I got a understanding of it, but the whole double CL thing involves the most I can say is the whole double CL thing involves the deal he made with Sebastian, but it also involves like different best way to put it. I preferred the Mystic Arts in I preferred the Mystic Arts in Assyria and Zestiria and anything over these ones, more or less, because these ones are too quick. They just, it's like one instant they're doing them, the next they're already done. Maybe gave it a little more umph than there's only like one Mystic Art I find interesting, and that's I can't remember which one, because there was one I found interesting, but I haven't played it in a while, so when we get to that Mystic Art, we'll get to it. It's not the stuff with Winwell. That I understand. That's a entirely separate thing. My thing with Law is a bit more
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right as rain in no time. I'll bring you back from death to this.
It's over.
to an extent, yes. It's not bad, but it's still bad.
I never miss. They're not playing around. Lightning condemned.
Doing it you can do it. Doing a character like that the right way is hard to do. But
Thousand gales tear you to shreds. Searing flame.
life bottle me. Orange gel.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Yeah.
First aid.
As a character, Law isn't bad. Outside of my personal things, Law as a character isn't bad. But I still prefer him to the bow staff guy. Well then. I almost had that. And then I had to change positions, cause dog.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down. I can't move.
Hit a word.
Bring you back from death's abyss. Air dislocation. Lightning Lightning downfall. I'm out of ammo.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Right.
Not in your dreams. I never miss. Lightning orb.
It's over. Try harder. Finish it.
Get on here with the other.
It's on. Eat this.
Eat this.
You're mine.
Here's a healing art.
Yeah, understandable. Law as a character as a whole isn't bad, but the flaws are there. Modern, yeah, there's a few gems, but very far in between, very far. We'll get maybe a good thing that's not pushy on subjects every once in a while, but anime nowadays just pushes a lot of stuff.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Raging cascade. In here. More for the
I'll finish you right now. I'm not done. Crumble. Mirage. Rising Wyvern.
Let me help.
Speaking, so my friend recommended me a manga called Blue Flag. I literally just got up. It was a He recommended me it. It was a romance manga. He got to the end of it, and the ending literally came out of nowhere. Came. And the author made the entire manga and that ending just... I'm not gonna spoil anything on this because it's so... What? Okay, nope. I'm gonna have to... Oh, gun's also down. That's not good. Of course. Of course. Oh, great. Great, great, great. I know Sakamoto Days. I haven't had a chance to read it, though. I know Tiger and Bunny. I would be losing if I would have won the first one, not for you. But, Ella?
I have a bad feeling about this.
But I know Tiger and Bunny, but, Games, it's very hard to find, but there's a lot more of it than you would think. Proper horror is a different matter. But they try, but the problem with horror mangas, the problem with them doing that is all the regulations they have regarding that. Because their regulations can be sometimes stupid when it comes to making stuff. But yeah. It's very hard to come past actual decent manga and anime nowadays. And this might be a controversial take. Novels. Manga. Not the novels. Are more preferable all the time because when they turn the novel into an anime nowadays, they force in as many political opinions as they possibly can. Ooh, I'm gonna try and get.
For worrying.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar!
I'm on it.
Bring you back from Death's Abyss.
The enemy is going all out.
You're mine. Ready and ready. Armor won't save you. You're finished. Eat this. Take this. Try harder. Take this.
Dance in the wind. An expert coming through.
Yeah, an obscure reference here and there is okay, but they just toss anything they think in now. Would be interesting to anyone. And I think you said this before, it doesn't matter which side it is, if it's in Japanese or if it's dubbed. Both sides do the same thing. Thinking it's gonna appeal, trying to appeal to they're trying to appeal to a larger audience, right? And a younger audience. And it's just like, you're ruining it's just I'm ruining it by doing that.
Let you all down. You'll pay for that. Orochi Fury. Orochi Fury. Take this.
The enemy is going all out.
Can't end here.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone.
A whirling struggle.
Take this.
Magic Kazam! Cyclone!
Orange.
And here goes! One not on my watch. Now's our chance.
Yes!
Here I come. Orochi Fury.
Sealed.
Flash. Try
Mark
this.
the stockpile.
Inferno Torrent.
The other life bottle I have.
Feel the medicine working.
Up and at 'em. I'll bring you back from sleep now. Let's get you off this way.
Ignite.
May a thousand gales on you. Hey, that...
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Yeah!
I need to be stronger.
And older anime was also controversial. Nowadays, they are terrified of having anything that's controversial.
I see.
So there was an informant hiding out there, huh? I have to imagine there wasn't a single soul in the city who didn't hear Zephyr's words that day. I think you're right in that people have taken them to heart and started to charge slowly but surely. We might still have a lot to be we might still have to be cautious right now. It's a new era for this realm and was still in its infancy, but that change is real and it's taking place little by little. Yeah, I guess my dad's really stayed the guy's soul in a sense. Maybe, but you pressing him is what made him remember that in the first place. You deserve a lot of credit too, Law. Thanks, Dolphin. Anyway, with that Zoogle gone, we can now finally seal off that prison. Thank you all again so much for making this whole thing possible. Yep, just lay down on the cord.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
How many quests do you have?
Hey!
Bregan? Oh, it's you kids again. Judging from the look, Bregan, I'm guessing something else got your goat. Starvis, one thing after another keeps popping up around here. Say, do you guys know about the Ulthov Grotto? That's the cave system connecting Caligula and Celodia, right? Right. Well, the Martin Cecil didn't want to use it to travel back and forth. Start trade with Caligula, I'm guessing. It must be very rugged if they want to make that trip. One thing, there's plenty of Zoogles inside there. I'm not sure they've thought this one through. Well, one of the male Zoogles are a nuisance, alright, but apparently there's a giant one causing all kinds of hell. We're trying to put together a hunting party, but the Martins are getting impatient and planning to go out going alone. Wait a second, I think we already got rid of that big Zoogle when we traveled to there before. Really? I knew we could count on you kids to get the job done. I'll tell you the Martins right away. We've got to send one of the sea cats out to Caligula as well. And about to get even more hectic around here. Okay, give me a second. I have to look this one up. Alright, did I finish up all his quests? Seems like it. I saw some pictures of this one, but I never read it. That's just a giant Zoogle hunt. Wolves the back, just so I can double check on if he's got clothes.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I know what I want. I'm just going. Okay, not yet. There is one scene in one... Okay. This is gonna be a brutal one. Oh, that's back to Mo's goal. No. Making a realistic manga is hard nowadays. Unbelievably hard. Okay, that one I think I do know.
We've reached our destination.
Man, we're going the wrong way. I think I know that one. I'd have to double check. If that's the one I'm thinking of. Okay. I haven't read that one. I know that one, my friend recommended me that one, but I avoided it on... Wait. I'm thinking of a different thing. I'm getting key to a hidden chamber. I'm gonna take a guess. It was probably starting off good, but it dropped off very early on. Okay. We're thinking of the right place. I know a lot of manga like that. They start off really good, but then they just drop drastically. The quality... A lot of manga nowadays start off good. They do. So we do take that out, huh? They do, but then they just... The quality just drops. I think sometimes it's more or less because of... The studio they're working for is forcing them to sometimes.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Alright. Any other quests? Besides the giant vehicle? No.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Well, starting off with a Flash, they have to start off with a Flashy nowadays, or no one's going to take interest. Or at least, well,
Thanks for letting me
general
stick around,
people aren't going to take
guys.
Sure.
interest.
We're happy to have you.
But
Are
they...
you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Okay, off we go.
Sometimes it's also influence from other from the people they work for.
Bridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
What was it? There was one scene in one show that reminds me of. It's more of a sci-fi
Sleep with a roof over.
show, but Vivid Strike.
Crash.
I won't forgive you. It takes a true marksman to lead.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you. This could be useful. An opponent like this should be easy. I'll take you all off. You're mine. You're finished.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
No backing down!
Instant! Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away.
This one's mine.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Burn!
Lightning now.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Way to go.
They call me Flank! First strike! I'll end you!
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Lightning.
My turn.
Do it.
Watch this!
We managed to pull through.
some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
I have been muted this whole time and not realized. As usual. Where did I leave off?
Right, here goes.
But
The tide of battle is turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
What?
I've seen that overdone and driven into the ground.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt. Hi, Hoodle.
The whole
Leave now. Get on in there together.
I've seen all the bowling stuff driven into the ground. It is
My specialty.
We are freaking invincible!
Listen, and the others.
some people think that's how some bullies really act nowadays.
Easy peasy. Huh, Hoodle?
Okay, that's good. Okay, oh, yeah. Oh, I have to heal him first. And then I have the owl. I've only seen it done well properly a few times ever.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Heck of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any. Let's see what's going on around.
Okay, circumstantially,
There might be someone who could use our help.
I could technically see it, but the situations leading up to that would have to be brutal. That side, that I can see. But if he's just bullying someone else because he can, that's problematic in itself. That's still problematic in itself. If it was bullying the bullies, that's also problematic. But it's at least more understandable. Yeah, at that point, he's just a human.
What's wrong?
Hey, are you okay? John, we get this guy's first aid. I'm hungry, John. We got to get this guy a potato. Well, hey, that's mine. Hey, you think I'd stoop so low to accept a measly potato? Think again. That's all you want? If that's how you want to act, fine. Stop all like that. But wait, we've gotten to winches or something, miss. I'm Govindino, a man who enjoys the food above all else. We've come here in search of a new and exciting cuisine. To that end, I've come across what appears to be a most exquisite recipe, but I lack the ingredients needed to make it. First, nobody ever turned this guy in. I became so hungry my starch that I collapsed. I should really take this potato then. But get it. I refuse to eat it. Eat it. Anything other than what's contained in this recipe.
Right.
You really had him. He's a lost cause. Let's go. I'm not done speaking to you. Could I perhaps ask you to bring me these ingredients instead? All I need are apples and wheat. Find me those and I'll even teach you my recipe.
Right.
We've already got what you're looking for.
Nice work.
In that case, I need to follow this recipe here and bake me an apple pie right away. But why do I have to make it? I have to make it. Why are you trusting Elephant to cook?
Well?
Here you go. It's all done. I made enough for Shion too. Oh look, that beautiful dish. Smells just as divine too. Now just see how it tastes. What? This is absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. You're a foodie. And you're supposed to be more articulate in describing how things taste. But what else is there to say about it? Absolutely nothing. But if you need me to spell it out, it's absolutely. We get it. It's good. Elephant, we got our recipe. Let's get out of here already. Shion, wait, what is it? Clothes are covered in pie dough. What?
Very nice.
I feel completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this room with no regrets. Time I leave in search of an even greater cuisine. Farewell, my culinary comrades!
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
It gets...
I hate camping out.
That's excessive. That's extremely bloody excessive. Go for it, cause I need to hear the excuse to this one.
No choice. Slash! Swallow blade!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Lightning can catch.
I'm like bait. I'm sorry to be a fog.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Never miss.
Bullseye, Shion. Nice.
We're clear now.
Let me get the rest of it. Oops, right. Sorry.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh, God. That. Okay. I know people.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Danon armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
I know people with that exact belief. It's basically the monster parents of some friends of mine's parents. Those people. If they... It's the equivalent of the parents that, oh, you didn't get straight A's? You're a failure kind of people. So, in order to teach them a lesson, they beat them. Yeah, they don't have contact with them anymore. But yeah. Thinking pushing would make them better when it will make them worse if they push them too much.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Poodle, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Huro doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Huro was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Huro, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Okay, what the hell?
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, alright? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Yeah, I bought this game when it first came out. Having a replay of it now on stream to show everybody. Also, how the heck can a teacher act like that?
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
Oh, this manga just sounds like a freaking road trip and a half with the insanity going on. I don't understand. When it comes to bullying, I can't understand.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. None shall escape my judgment.
You're finished! Rising up! Stop!
They look cute, but they're big.
Coming through!
That's overkill for now.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
The way they're doing it, oh my god. I don't understand the way they're doing it is so...
I still got a ways to go.
Oh my god. This is so screwed up.
I guess Messiah is the first place we met.
Oh,
Hala.
well,
Yeah,
go back
I
up.
was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
There.
I'm gonna take a guess it was from a beating. Or the other thing. Yeah, okay. That one.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
And yet they didn't get in trouble for it. At all.
I won't forgive you!
Did they? They didn't get in trouble for anything, did they?
Astral energy, full throttle. I'm all stuffed up.
An astral...
Of course. When it comes to freaking students... Sorry, this is reminding me of an actual incident that happened at my school. Not... Okay, not... It is Okay, I don't have liberty to discuss the actual details of it.
This is the power of the blazing sword.
But the best I can give is a quick description. Okay. Of the punishment they got and how light it was. 2 of them got suspended for like a week, and only 1 of them got expelled, and somebody else was critically hospitalized. And yet, that's the only punishment they got.
I won't forgive you.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
The possum made a full recovery. But... considering I personally knew the possum this happened to, this is bringing that back out. But yeah.
There's always room for improvement.
No criminal charges, nothing. They got off with basically the equivalent of a slap on the wrist. They couldn't be charged because they couldn't be charged at all because of how the law is written. Sorry, I'm going on a rant myself. Just this incident really ticked me off. I still see the one person around town constantly and have almost punched him in the face multiple times and then almost beat him into the ground, but if I did anything, I'd be the one getting in trouble for it. Because what they did
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah. I
was
think we might be getting too strong.
traumatizing.
Play along, would you?
I know the person, personally know the person it happened to. It just...
Out of our way.
Since I'm having trouble going back up. What was it called again? Can't actually go far on having trouble finding it.
I'll crush you.
Textbook of Revenge.
Tenebrous Claw.
Take this. Frozen Fury. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Nice, Claw.
Even all the love.
I'm here too, you know. We're thinning them out.
It's probably gonna get a lot of hate, but also it's probably gonna get a lot of people who like it.
Get toasty. Burn strike. Right. Next one. Already on. None so much. Now you see what I can do.
Escape.
Eat your first strike. Here I come. You're finished. Tectonic.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Okay. That right there. That line, I have had similar things, but that only applies to people who... That line, I have hard. And they said that it only applies to them as well. That is a line I will snap at. Can't make that jump. Yeah, that's a line I will personally snap at. Cause
Hi, Hoodle. Don't mind if I do. This one's mine. Raging Captain.
of course. Of course. The artist says that to the one person trying to help society in a great way, but no. Because being a teacher is a... What's the term I'm looking for?
We should think about eating.
Being a teacher is a job that gets less respect than it should.
Say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
There's a specific term I'm looking for, but I can't think it up. But yeah. Yeah. Also, here, I don't know the difference between Japan and America teacher stuff, but here, teachers are paid. Excuse me. Teachers are paid absolute garbage, and yet they try their best.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
Oh, that's a lot.
I won't forgive you.
Turn this back into a roach scale storm. Go for some.
Your wings won't save you from me.
The whole thing with that is, when it comes to bullies, they just do it because they want to feel better about themselves.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more fun.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
One of the bigger problems, though, is the parents who encourage it. That is where my biggest problem with this lies. Because a lot of parents actually encourage it at this point.
Continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel scared.
I'm out of ammo. More armor won't save you. You know, Rob, watching you really makes me realize
One of the things I like about this Trails game.
They've really got us on
Good
the
experience
ropes.
still.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Looks like some solid equipment.
I have to fight it before I can grab it.
An opponent like this should be easy. Okay, here I go. Swallow blade, try this. Infernal turret. It's over.
Raging cascade.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Here.
It's over.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, probably.
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
So a lot of people see it because a lot of people, the way they see it nowadays is out of sight, out of mind, not affecting me, so it doesn't matter. That's how it would be seen. I think that's how it goes. Can't go in there yet. Yeah. I think I have to fall down another hole to go in there. I do, but getting back up is such a pain.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master. Of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then. Suit yourselves. Hey! I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
Getting away with it? No. Doing some of that, I could see happening. Running the entire ring? Hell no. Not in Japan. But I could see it to an extent because of how Japanese culture is. Because that sounds about right for that. Because of how Japanese culture is, they will, the victims will be punished harder than the bullies. That can happen.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy!
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Okay, everybody in this just sounds psychotic. Also, that teacher? What the... oh god, that... holy crap.
Do you
This-
sense one of your friends, Hootle? We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. What?
No, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you alright, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is... incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
Okay, okay, just for the boss. So he knows he's doing something wrong. He knows he's doing the wrong thing, but he's doing it for the right reasons. He's just doing it in a really screwed up way, kind of thing. How did I get this boss again? Oh, this. I don't know if we'll be able to actually get it to spawn.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
Those kind of characters. Those kind of characters. At least characters that you can't hate, but because you know they're doing something for the right reason, but the wrong way. But those kind of characters I like. Yes, more ambiguous. Those kind of characters.
Little help! Flame of Fury! Here I go! I'm only getting started! Lightning Orb! More when they're ready, but I'm only getting started!
Flying freaks! What did they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Lightning again!
We've turned the tables on.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Gusty Nail!
It's over.
Yeah, more ambiguous protagonists are good. You can do the other types right.
We're
It's
gonna
just
lose to small fry.
Okay, that owl. I see. And also, hi, Dad. Holy crap, that. Oh, I really have to hurry. What's wrong? Buddy's got hurt real bad. They can't even move. That's not good. Are they close by? Do you think you can help them?
Yes.
Yeah. They're just up along this road. Please, you've got to help. Wow! He's not even 10 feet away! Holy crap. My wounds have closed up. You saved me, please. Let me thank you. Oh, that's crazy. It's not anymore. The fact that that's one of the plots my father had when he went to him again. Well, yeah, you'll see what I mean when you find him. Even worse is there's actual people like that. A lot of people think it's only in the actual stories, but no. This one light, might it be? Oh my, what sorcery is this? Might be a miracle walker of some sort? It's just a healing art. There's no mere healing art at work. It sends compassion flowing through this energy. Compassion pegged with just a slight hint of loneliness, emptiness even. You got you pegged. Alfred, why are you agreeing with him? Give it up and I won't heal you next time you're in trouble. Oh my bad. I see. So this is how True Bliss feels. Oh, you shut up already? Anyway, how'd you get hurt? Did Zoogle attack you or something? Something to that effect. You see, one of the foul beast ambushes did my companion. And my fright, I took quite the tumble and came crashing down.
Great.
Oh, so Zoogle didn't actually hurt you then. Where is it now? Is it gone? So it seems after I left forth the most ferocious fellow I could muster, appeared to have sudden fear. Well, be careful and travel too. Wait, don't leave me. I'm a minstrel who tells many tales about the fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Is there a reason you decided to share that with us? I could tell from the very moment our eyes meet that the two of you are something special. You're not like the most others in the world. I'm keen to witness with my own eyes just how much this witch captured emotion you two share.
Nice.
Well, no, I'm there, I guess. Name's Elfin. Hey, don't indulge this grief. Excited to meet you both. Henceforth, we have had my fate. Destiny to meet one another again. I'm trying to think still only get more dramatic from here. Forward to the day our paths cross once more. And then out, I must take my leave. There are plenty of others there who yearn to hear my most beautiful voice. Adios, via Gandana. Oh, how did he react? How did he react?
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me?
Yeah, okay.
What's this doing here?
Don't want to fight anything else. Okay, I'll fight.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. This one's mine.
You can use both of those, but
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
I can't. Well, looky here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised
camping out.
if he somehow did get a hold of information. With how he is, he probably did. Okay, I'm gonna wanna...
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it! I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion. Hell yeah! There's no way you can't complain about how this tastes!
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, The doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Estimating away, probably not that confusing. But, oh, there's an L here, I think. There you are. I've read True Education.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I've read True Education up to a specific point of what was out when I started. Rather than like 2 days, so yeah. It is good.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
It shows that some people just can't it goes back to the school stuff. It just takes a while. Oh, one scene I remember from it was the one teacher trying to gaslight somebody, so gaslight everybody, so they went and investigated her instead.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Just great.
The too many Zoogles here, maybe we should avoid them. I say we fight them, it'll get our hands got blood flowing and help shake off this weird mood I've been in. Plus, we all know the only thing I'm good at for these fists. Gotta stay on top of my game so I don't lay anyone down. Okay, if you say so, let's do this. No battle chat.
I have a bad feeling about this.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Their boss doesn't care. He will get whatever he wants done regardless.
Orochi's Fury! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
Still playing more. Declare. I say we go another round.
Out of our way!
Gonna save up my special for the fight coming up.
Get out of my sight line or you'll get hit!
Right, sorry. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
We did it!
Damn, you're right. I'm glad we beat up all the Zoogles. It was totally worth it. Right, even with the Zoogles you struggle against. Keep fighting enough and eventually you'll get lucky. That's not how that works. True education also shows that some people can't be redeemed. Because
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
my thing with can't be redeemed thing.
Oh.
You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then. Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
There is this, yeah, but that's also showing of society, because that's how society is nowadays.
So look at that.
They
As far as
think
the eye
that
can
every
see,
single
I think even the
person
Zeugles look a little fuller than they used
can
to
be
They're
redeemed.
still Zeugles, just on a fuller stomach.
They think
Don't
every
forget, this is enemy territory we're in.
single person there is can be redeemed, even if they have committed the most atrocious crimes. Which massively gets on my nerves.
Think Hoodle senses something.
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to this.
Oh, you saved me, thank you. No Zeugles started chasing me around, I was sure I was done for. Oh. There's an owl here somewhere. Oh, there you are.
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Some things can be up to interpretation, yes. But others? No.
I hate camping out.
There are just a handful of things that you cannot be forget. There are a handful of things. I'm saying this a bad way, but Okay, there is a fight coming up. Am I ready for it? Yeah, I should be good. A lot of people's perspective has been skewed because of television shows and that.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Of how an actual villain should act. Game, television.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. You're mine. I'll take you here and now. I'm not done. Run away. You're out.
More for the stock
Here I come. This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I didn't watch the new She-Ra.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I see a village over there.
The
What's-
people working in it look Danon.
I saw clips of it, but I didn't watch it. Hey, mister, are you okay? Yeah, but it was okay when we lying, you know what I it's about. Anyway, I sure can't move. Maybe this is a sign. Taken. Mind having the full geezer out?
All right.
Go on. What do you have in mind? I was hoping you could bring me back to my home. Oh, that's it. I can do that. We were just heading toward... No, not there. My house is in the opposite direction from the city. It is? Oh well, we've come this far. Guess I'll get you back home. Nice to know that I still some good souls in these times. I see a lot of promise in you, kid. Nothing special, just trying my best, old man. I should mention my back hearts too. Can I ask you to carry me as well? Wait, what? Tired already? I expected better from you. Still, I appreciate it, kid. If you hadn't come along, I'd have been Zuko food for long. Don't mention it. Still, you're heavier than you look. What the heck do you eat, old timer? Good question. Name's Logdale. I run this ranch here. This here ranch, which always keeps my old stomach full of nothing else. Ranch. You don't know what a ranch is, boy? Why'd you think all that food you eat in town comes from? Point being, folks like me and the ones who supply the food around everyone both eat Dan and everyone alike. I owe you a little something for helping me get back in one piece. I don't have to do that, it's fine. Oh, hush. I just need to figure out what... Oh, I know. I got a spare lot around here, you know. You can make use of this here ranch as much as you like. Livestock here will be all yours. Heck, I'll even look after them. How's that sound? That's nice of you offer. I don't know the first thing about raising animals. You'll be fine, trust me. You got the face the animals love. I'm sure you'll take good care of them. Is this really happening? That's a that's if they don't people want characters with no flaws. People want characters perfect. Because characters aren't perfect. Because everybody sees themselves as perfect nowadays. Is that a good way to put it?
raising animals in a place like this.
Since
Wait a minute.
decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
But yeah, people don't see themselves with flaws nowadays. Because of how things are treated, they see themselves as perfect. Which is, and in of itself, the problem.
Man, I'm famished.
Into the town we go.
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Drashin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right. Even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Yeah. I know the voice actors, so kind of sad. But it's how it goes sometimes. Excuse me, sir, you appear to be strangers to these spots. Yes, yeah, we came out from out of town. Why? I apologize for the opposition, but you wouldn't have any granite fang on your path by any chance, would you? You come from the tusks of Orzugals that you can find outside of town. Orzugal tusks? How come? To make weapons of them? Nothing like that. You see, those tusks change color when they detect poison. Eating utensils made from those tusks are quite popular at Altialina Palace, so I was hoping to stock up on more of them. Wait. What? Is someone worried of being poisoned? Rena is society that respects its hierarchy. It's hard for me to imagine anyone actually trying to poison a noble. Likewise, I've never heard of such a thing taking place. However, it's tradition at the palace to offer the tusk as something of a curio. Tried asking the guardsmen for assistance, but unfortunately they appear to be occupied with the more pressing matters. Since you happen to have any granite fangs, I wish to ask that you hand me for them. We'll see what we can do. Sorry, we don't happen to have any right now. You said they come from Orzugal fangs? Correct. If you could bring me some, you'd be doing me a huge favor. I promise to compensate you for all your effort.
They've made cutlery out of Zugal fangs? What a waste.
How so?
They'd make great weapons.
Not political. Just... Got ya. Not political, and... It's not political. Go for the story. This is gonna sound fun.
Going on in the forest.
Hey Gosman, shouldn't you be walking? I don't know what it's like in the realm you come from, but here in Minnesota everything's peaceful. Zero chance of anything bad happening. Well, yeah, thanks to the Lord, life is nice for all of us. Even more, you just want to us anyway. There's also the Gosman. Nothing a break. It's like, the heck did you say? I can't remember. Nothing. Not a break. Nonetheless, the reason the city's so peaceful is because the UN and soldiers are around. All the young kids idolize you, so don't share out their illusions, please. Got a slow tongue, mister. Fine, I'll make this my last drink. Drink my last. I've been given orders not to let anyone through here for the time being. Come back later and it might be open. Okay, those areas I see.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
But that's the fun part. Also, walked off. What the heck? To you folks all travelers, it's so wonderful to have you all here.
I guess.
You really don't bat an eye at us being together, do you? Even though we have a winner with us? Are you surprised? I suppose it might not be common sight elsewhere in Dana. You can visit. It's a part of everyday life. Hey, if you want to visit the palace, do we keep going this way? Yeah, that's exactly right. Although, if you ask me, the training grounds might be more up your alley since you all appear to be of that persuasion. Training ground, you say? Is that code for some kind of arena where you complete strangers playing kill one another? No, absolutely not. It's nothing terrible like that. Training grounds are what they sound like. It's true that years ago it used to be a really gruesome place where slaves had to fight each other as well as vicious Zugals. When our current Lord Dolahim came to power, one of the very first things he did was to stop such an awful spectacle. You're telling me a Renin Lord did that? The place was then refurnished and reopened as a proper place to train like it's known for these days. It's mainly designed to be used by the Eld Menacia God, but it's open to anyone who wishes to use the facility. Anyone even Dana? Of course, the arena is far too punishing for me, but if you're looking to hone your skills, I recommend you pay it a visit. I can understand getting a large ego after a certain point, but keeping it in check's another matter.
Okay.
I gather you guys came here along the highway. Yeah? You didn't have to run into that thing along the way, did you? What thing? Talking about the huge Zoogle that flies around the skies, occasionally dropping down to attack both people and Zoogles alike. Attacking with Zoogles now, that's something you don't meet every day. Yeah, this guy's really something, you in the uniforms. You have a hard time dealing with it. I even tried putting a bounty on it to sweeten the pot, you could say, but everyone's just about giving up on it. See what we can do. Yeah, okay, we'll hand it. I'm sure I'll find a way to get rid of it. If you think you can have what it takes, I mean, well, look capable, don't get me wrong, but we've got this, don't worry. As a matter of fact, we've got someone here who can practically shoot down flying Zoogles with her eyes closed.
Great.
Mijan, I don't think she's going to appreciate you volunteering for this. Well, if you think you can handle it, that'd be great. You find it flying around Traslilda Highway. Normally it'll leave you alone, but if it sees a fight break out, that's when it swoops in to cause trouble. Meaning that the only way to attract its attention is if we fight some other Zoogles first. You got it. It's a pain in the ass to be sure, but a clever pain in the ass at that. Well, we'll have to go hunt. You better have that bounty ready by the time we get back. Of course, I'm a man of my word. Happy hunting! Yeah, I think you told me about that one before. I can't remember.
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley.
So
See
many.
anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Do all these people move here? That says that people used to carry lots of heavy and dangerous stuff. No, I believe that. I can't imagine that kind of stuff ever happening here. Didn't realize that was... There's always something funny. Yeah, I remember that. Curious about what I'm wearing? I bought this myself, if you'll believe it. No, to Dan, get paid a fair wage for the work we do. Well, thanks to Lord Dolahim. I know that whole Cleveland replaced race thing. Okay, this is the arena, which I remember some of these battles were pain in the neck. Yeah, that's about accurate. You know, relax, because let me wear it. Her arm is certainly something even a Dan like you could wear. You just need to go into it first. I'll work hard to grow big and strong, then promise.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Danins are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
What the heck? A fan.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Yeah.
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldomenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danin.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldam Menancia has Danans protecting him?
In this country, Danan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danan laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renin rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Okay. Did they force her to step down? Okay. Did they force this, or did she do it of her own accord? Is a good question.
I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renins all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
Well, I find this whole thing... I find the whole bloody thing stupid to begin with.
I guess that
'Cause
towering structure at the center is the palace.
voice acting shouldn't matter
It's not a
with the
question of
ethnicity of the...
danger. We're going inside regardless.
I just find it stupid.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But, maybe not.
Humbly. He... Okay. The way he rules, I will say it's not bad. It's the reason that I have. The way he rules is more. The way he rules, positive. Not bad. It's more along the lines of the reason why.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
Yeah, that would not have killed anybody. Kicking with a staff is, understandable. The way he was kicking is not. But he just hit him down the chest. That's all he did. If he hit him maybe on a bad heartbeat, it might have done on a heartbeat and screwed up the rhythm. That might have caused him to collapse, but it wouldn't have outright killed him. Yeah, if it was yeah, more particularly to the back of the head would be the worst. Outside of a head in general, yeah, it would be lethal for the most part. If you hit him in the chest, well, his heartbeat, in between heartbeats, maybe it could have done something, but it wouldn't have killed him. At most, it would have knocked him out, and then he would have had to get medical attention.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Yeah. They didn't wear any safety equipment back then, really. That's the wrong way. I get lost. I get lost in here. It's... Every sport has its risks. Mostly concussion, but every sport has its risk.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, For now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
When it comes to sports anime, I'm not really interested in them for the most part. It takes a lot for a sports anime to get me interested. Again. I have seen a couple. There was maybe like 2 I took a liking-ish to, but it takes a bit.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, A good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins, hmm?
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
It sounds interesting. It's just with sports anime, I'm just very iffy on them.
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hootle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
That's a interesting way to choose your running back.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead. I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renins. There might be strays out here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
Yeah, I know what Tom Gopher means. They must have been giving him quite the runaround.
No holding back.
This'll be a piece of cake. Freaking does it.
This one's gonna be tough.
I have a blazing sword, yet I do not have any other attacks outside of it that deal fire damage.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm just getting started.
Light astral Hey, that.
Now see that you don't
Thank
get in
you.
trouble again.
Thank goodness we won.
So, yeah, glass cannon. He's a glass cannon. Probably.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I need to be stronger.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
I wasn't even close by. That bloody hitbox is huge. I think you said, 3 days ago? Or so? You did tell me about him. I know that much. It was on the first Tales of Arise stream, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
I might just run from this. Yeah, that's how people think being nice is nowadays, which is stupid. Just gonna run. In fact, you aren't really stupid. There was a case, and I think somewhere in Europe, where I have to be very careful with how I word this, because I can't. With how I word this.
What's this doing here?
He got away with what he was doing because he wasn't doing it for more than 10 seconds.
It's nothing but green, green, and more green. Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
And look. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Now you see what I can do.
Will this help?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Sweet dreams. Healing circle. All right.
Now in the groove.
Astral energy. Full go.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Alright. Save. Alright.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out! The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Alright, here comes this boss.
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I...
What? The enemy is over there. Here I go. Dance is already getting started.
Actually, I think I can finally... Nope. I don't actually know if Zoogle actually even translates to anything. Really? Spam.
I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
Burn!
Here's a healing arc.
You're mine!
First
ourselves a prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I'm not done! Slap! Swallow blade! Try this!
Keep coming!
Infernal turret! Slap! You're mine! It's over!
Confiscated.
That's the wrong one to use.
Where are you going?
Eat this! I'm such a failure.
Orochi, stay away from my friend! Orochi,
I'll bring you back from death.
here I come!
Resuscitation. Here's a healing.
Orochi Fury!
Okay.
None shall escape my judgment. Divine strength. This is it.
Orochi Fury! Big blast!
Leave the enemy's arch to me.
No.
Right here! This is looking good!
Not my finest.
Slap!
Big
Infernal turret! Here I come! You're finished! Orochi Fury! Thanks! Here I come! This one's all mine! You pay for that! Not a chance! You're mine! Orochi Fury! Crumble! Take this! Orochi, we've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight. Any more of this and I'll burn out. Now it's the
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our
Yes, ma'am.
Vanquish darkness.
Yeah, they bring it up more than once, but they don't bring it up often.
By the power of divine strength, I can do this all day.
I'm not done!
None shall escape my
Orochi
judgment.
Fury!
Dance in the wind. Just what the doctor ordered.
It's on!
Here's a healing art. May it help.
Can't move!
None shall escape. Where are you going? Don't mind if I do.
Armor won't save you.
Fight it. May it help. Carry you. Downfall. Gusty hail.
Here we go again! I'm not done!
Flame. Reload.
Orochi Fury!
I'm out. Watch them sweep. Vanquish darkness. Searing flame. Reload.
Swallow blade! Try this!
Divine strength.
Infernal turret!
Here.
Take this!
Flame of fury. Burning strike.
Over?
With
Not
darkness.
done
None
yet!
shall escape
You're
my
mine!
judgment.
You're finished!
Ray. Divine sword. Now.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I think I'm getting stronger. Should we really be like...
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen, when do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you train it.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you, I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renin soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4...
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine.
Yeah, could see it.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip. You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Alright, kinda need Law ready for this fight, because this fight is... This game is excessive with its boss fight. I hope that didn't glitch the whole thing out, because I've had that glitch out before. Thing came unplugged. Technically, the shield outside of Warzone, but technically, for what the shield's used for, it's understandable it was in the palace, because she's supposed to be one of the top gods in it. So it does make sense.
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Andana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Okay. Deep Swallow Blade. We do this the easy way. Nope. Yeah. The Mason shield comp. Maybe with a regular size shield it would have been fine, but.
I'm sorry to be a bother. We've all got enough on our plates. Yes, ma'am. Eat this! Tear you apart! Back into the lightning! Now I'm in the groove! Lightning condemned!
She's technically supposed to be a tank / damage dealer. But the way they represent it is weird. Okay, a Claymore? What? A Claymore was more of an impact weapon, if anything else. It wasn't used to break armor, but it was used to knock people off. Basically. Really? Yeah. Okay. Most swords... Yeah, 90% of swords aren't made to pierce armor. They're of a very particular feel that are, but they're particularly made to pierce very particular types of armor. They're not a catch-all for swords. Dry-handers and claymores were more along the lines of bash them and throw them off guard. The katana was more to go between... Yeah. Katanas go between the, go in between, and the dry-handers and claymores were... Dry-handers were used to basically knock people off horses. Claymores were... Most people were... Full body armor was for very few people. Also, it was very hard to even wear full body armor. That's what most people don't also realize that, of how heavy body armor actually is. Unless you're dealing with a crudely made full arm, it's not gonna break that easily. Come on.
You're done! Piercing roar! Lightning roar!
Yeah, unless you're dealing with one that was crudely made, a pull-arm's not breaking. Easily. Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I'm not a freaking... Unless it's stunting things, I don't really... Stunting things and Grandma, I don't really care.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Astral energy!
Say no more. What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes,
Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel! When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Dahnan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Lau were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Dahnans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced, Once the current contest is over, the next Lord of Elda Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Yeah, his coat is, and I really like his coat. Nice to see you again, Kisara. Lugel. So you've been working with Magald all along? You know each other, then? Yeah, you could say she and I go way back. Though I haven't seen her since we found the gold dust cats. What are you doing in your little gang anyway? Exactly what Magald told you. You're trying to uncover the truth of the conspiracy plaguing Menacia. Sato's caught up in it. Funny how life turns out, huh? You used to compete for Magald's attention, only for you to get picked to join him in the guard. I used to really envy you for that. I held the tables up kind. Now you're at odds with him, and I'm the one who gets to help him out. You're an screw up sometime, Miguel. Maybe so, but that doesn't mean having to turn your back on who you used to be. You changed, Kisara. I heard about Magald's plan to assassinate Lord Dohalim. He ran when he failed. I sought for him to get answers, but he never showed his face to me. He figured if he wasn't guilty, he would have run away. He wouldn't have run away. But he did, and it's because he's a coward. A coward who betrayed me and Menacia both. For all that, you expect me to just believe it's all some conspiracy and a bygones be bygones? Sarah, settle down. I know how confused you must be. I doubtful of your brother. We're doing all this precisely to keep that dream alive. Please trust us on this. You've seen what sort of shape Magald's in. You won't say it, but time's running out for him. Can't you put your differences aside and talk to him as siblings again like you used to just this one? You're right, maybe good. Sorry, I really talked your ear off, haven't I? Must be a lot to take in all at once. You're welcome to the rest here for today if you like. Yeah, I think I'll take you up on that. Magald. Which one? Yeah, that's a good boy. I'm not just playing, this is trending honest. Would you like to stay the night? Yes. I don't get that.
Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
Alright. I'm back. Sorry about that. I remember drawing together.
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
I mean, I guess not, but
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah, ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both.
Hmm?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
All right. Animals all the way. Doesn't matter what they are to me. How am I to see you? Hey, what's up? There's something to give to Kisara. It's a little hard to reach, so if you wouldn't mind, I'm alright, because you'd have to approach the palace to see her. Sure, I'll get to see her somehow. Thanks, I really appreciate it. As for the big plan, just wait for Sarah. She'll deliver a message when it's time. I'll make sure to prepare in the meantime. Try to keep adding to your plate.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... that bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Okay. Ah, Papenbrook, Papenbrook. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean by... I know what you mean now. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Well, he was? That's interesting. Huh.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
What he was trying to defend Final Fantasy 15? Is that 15? I think that's 15. Huh.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Dahnans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Okay, no. Releasing pieces as a freaking DLC segment. I do no. Maybe if it's a free DLC and they didn't have time to push it out, but they were able to push it out as a free DLC, then sure. But if you have to pay for a story-related segment, no.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
Just no.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Okay. Yes. If there was a free DLC that was story related that they couldn't push out in time, that they couldn't get done in time, then that's one thing. But if they're just pumping out DLCs that's story related that you have to buy, that's beyond Shield territory. But I actually got something for this, funny enough. Nope. Nope. I will be back in a bit. Actually, that screen's not going to even be worth it because I'm going to be gone for probably like an hour. I might be gone for an hour or two because I have to go out and do some stuff. I will be back, or at least try to be. Hopefully. But see you later, everyone.